Just like how Vikrant Prabhu was bowling last night with a similar start, good length, hitting the deck hard, and a little movement as well. Yeah, slightly shaping back in towards the right hand. So you can consistently bowl this length. Surprised to see no slips where Masters were going with the slips right at the start, and that chance was created in the slips as well in the very first over. Because you are looking to take wickets, then you need to put a slip if there is a little movement off the deck or in the air. Tigers getting themselves off the mark with Nikit Dalal getting himself off the mark with a single. Tigers were beaten by Warriors in their first game. They looked very good at one point of time to post 170 against Warriors, but then stumbled out in the middle and could not post even 150. They were bundled out for 148, and after that, the Warriors came hard at them and got home in the end in the last over. Whereas Stallions just posted somewhere around 110, 115 against the Masters. So both teams certainly will be looking for a victory here. It's a must win. One of the teams certainly will definitely go forward, go ahead with those points if they win this game. It's always good to start, especially the first game with a victory, though. So you are with a much less pressure. Sometimes you just have to work out your combinations right. Every year, every season, every MCL edition, the teams and the players shift. They change to different team, but some players they just remain in that just because they are like someone like Rohit Sharma or Virat Kohli. They want to be in that franchise. Even the owners want them, so they bid higher for those particular players. Nicely bowled, wonderful over, right in the good length areas. That's exactly where you need to bowl. Perfect areas just outside, somewhere starting from the sixth stump. And if the ball shaping in or the going away is going to be a little problem, especially with the new ball seaming around. Oh, lovely shot. He picked it away beautifully on the leg side towards the fine leg region. This was slightly short, and he was into the position on the back foot and just used the pace of the bowlers and guiding down towards the fine leg boundary of a good looking shot to finish the over on a high note for the Tigers. Is 6 without loss in 1 over. Nikhil Virjunkar has been asked to bowl the second over to give company to Siddhant. So they are going with medium pace, just like how Masters went. Similar sort of strategy at the moment, and they've placed four fielders on the offside, no protection in the deep on the off. Nicely bowled. Oh, this should be an easy run out. This should be an easy run out. Oh, he missed it. How did he miss that? Oh, this was. He should have just passed on the ball to the bowler or somewhere close to the wicket. So this was an easy run out. Easiest you can get. Yogesh Naik was never going to make at that end. It was a very risky single. A wrong call, I could certainly say, from both the batters. Oh, Kapil Sinha, Borkar it is. And this actually he's a very good fielder. I don't know how he missed that. He will be thinking back while fielding at the moment that how did I miss that? Well, 9 out of 10 times he would have surely hit. Yogesh Naik will surely consider himself lucky at the moment to stay there. See the running with the wickets. See the running. It's all harakiri out in the middle. Sometimes the problem is we see some young legs and the pair who are well versed with each other. They combine well with each other and they can move around with quick singles and doubles. But someone who are not as quick or they are not used to playing in partnership with each other for a long time, uh, they are not comfortable taking those quick singles. Hesitancy is quite seen here between both these batters. Will be a wide. Oh, missed by the keeper. Missed by the keeper. And the pace is there. Oh, that's a fabulous stop. I thought the ball was racing down towards the fence for 4 byes, but somehow that right foot coming and stopping the ball. Wonderful run given by the short third man fielder, saving few runs. This time, nicely bowled and very nicely defended here. So this over, I think sometimes bowling those extras can be helpful for the batters. The pressure was mounting, he was bowling well. Suddenly you bowl wide outside the off stump, missed by the keeper. You're getting easy 3-4 runs without any sort of energy being wasted of the batters. They need to be much more tighter in the bowling as well as the fielding, especially the man in the inner circle. Nice drive, confident drive here. Although you get a single, just a single, but that sound of the willow, that movement of the front leg going towards the ball and leaning into the drive, that always boosts your confidence as a batter. Nikith played really well in the first game where he scored 35, so looking confident and always likes to bat at the top. Someone who not afraid to take the aerial view, aerial route, and getting some boundaries. One we already witnessed in the fine leg region. And now left and right combination. Yogesh Naik, the president of MCC, will be on strike. Just tapped around. Easy cricket, move around, rotate the strike, take singles. Steady start at the moment from both the batters of Tigers. And that's good to see. Sometimes you might not get the flurry of boundaries or sixes. Someone who are not as explosive, someone like Anup Kucharkar or for Govind Lotlikar for that matter, they just go hard against the bowlers. Here they are thinking of laying a platform. The planning and strategy of various teams at MCL is quite different. Someone who have a very good top order hard hitters, hitters who can hit the ball in the air. They go hard in the first 4 overs. Whereas someone doesn't. This is the opportunity. Direct hit, and it only been one more chance. I think he was struggling over there. He was definitely struggling if the ball had hit at the non-striker's end. So they are taking a risk here, and the risk have been paid at least couple of times. Single to finish over number 2 is 13 without loss. Tigers. Nicely bowled. He's got good pace. Siddhanta Monkar. He will be looking to pick up wickets here. Certainly should target more towards the stump. If he, even the batter goes for the drive, there is no one in the slip. He's looking to pick up wickets with accuracy. There's no one surprising in the catching position. They are hoping that they are going to go the aerial way and the ball is going to go in the hands of the fielder. It's a typical orthodox T20 field set by any of the batter. You can say flashy shot, AG. And that's why I was mentioning about the slip with movement in, just like how Masters had. Someone like Siddhant or someone like his partner Nikhil Virjankar, who is bowling, they have got good pace and they can bowl in the accurate areas, just like the consistent good length channel outside. If we can make the batsman drive, certainly not everything is going to go in the middle of the bat. And now they've got the slip for the left hander. It's almost like a second slip position for Yogesh Naik. Yeah, that's the one. What a delivery. Fabulous delivery. No answer from Yogesh Naik. It came in, pitched, and then went away. He had to put his bat onto it. Just put the bat out, got the leading edge, taken back behind the wickets, and finally they got the first breakthrough. Are the Stallions. A fabulous delivery from Siddhant Amodkar. He'll be happy with that. It's 14 for 1, Tigers. In comes Amit Kakode. That angle has worked here for Siddhant, and he was bowling from round the wicket. With the right bowling from round the wicket, the angle comes in for the left-hander, and a similar sort of angle once again. He is going to persist with his round the wicket against the left-hander. So they got one more left-hander to replace the left-hander. It's Amit Kakode on the striking end. And the field remains the same. So they've got that same man in the slip and man to protect the boundaries. The single of the leg by it was drifting down the leg side, and that wicket has definitely halted the run rate at the moment in towards the Stallions. Winning the toss, as I was talking to Dr. Prasad Gode in the presentation ceremony last night when Masters won. Winning the toss was very crucial because there is a lot of dew, especially in the second innings. It is more pronounced compared to what it is in the first innings. So spinners going to rip the ball and going to turn sharply is not going to happen. The ball is going to skid, and once the ball skids, it's much easier to play your shots for the batter. Looking to drive once again, quick single. This time he makes it. bowling to left and right and combination is not as easy as you see for a non-professionals. For professionals, yes, that is a job to do on the field. But here, the passion of the cricket drives all the members of MCC. That's the reason why they buy time from their busy schedule to play this season, every season of MCL. Most sought about, most talked about, and certainly the first biggest of the season. It starts with MCL every edition, every season. They start at the beginning of November and then finish it off by December, Jan. This time it is going to finish by December. So very good schedule done here by the members of organizing committee members of MCC. End of over number 3 is 17 for 1. Oh, what a shot! Fabulous. Never intended to keep it down, going the aerial way, and that's how you got to play in the power play overs. Playing straight was the key, and not picking out, going with the intent. Good mindset here from Nikit Dalal in the power play overs, going against Nikhil Virjinkar, getting a boundary straight down. That is a confident shot. He's already played one shot in the air towards the final leg. This is the second one, much safer. And now they've got that man back on the long off boundary, and the man from the deep line comes inside. This time, once again, he goes down the ground. There is a fielder, but no chance. Absolutely no chance. I think this was even better than the first one. The first one was slightly outside. He had a much better eye to play it. This was much closer to the wickets. He played it more so over the long on, mid on, and looking much better than the first one. Fabulous back-to-back boundaries here from Nikit Dalal. So that will get the momentum going here for the Tigers. That's exactly what they wanted. They were looking to get boundaries and try and finish these power play overs on a good note. This time he might get one more boundary. This might be the hat-trick of boundaries. With the pace of Nikhil, Dalal is definitely going to roll down. He intended to play towards the final leg. The ball just getting the edge top of the bat and going down towards the third man. Certainly not the best of the three shots, but he's getting a hat-trick of boundaries. That is you can see he was trying to play that off the back foot as a pull shot. Hurried on to him, rose more than he expected. Not in control, but certainly looking to play more shots. That intent was good. Now, what is the answer? What is the answer from Nikhil Virjinkar? This battle is raging on at the moment between Nikhil and Nikit. 3 boundaries on a trot. He won't like that. This is in the air. Yeah, that's a good response. Is he going to take it? Who is taking it? Oh, he takes it in the third attempt. He is very happy, Kapil Borkar. That is not an easy catch. That was miscommunication between Nikhil and Kapil. But finally, Kapil says it is mine. And Nikit Dalal, after scoring a wonderful back-to-back, in fact, 3 boundaries, goes back trying to go for the 4th one. Getting the leading edge, scooped in the air. And Stallions strike the second blow. 29 for 2. So finally, Nikhil Vijinker has got his sweet revenge on Nikita Dalal. So he'll be happy. I will say if I consider even 3 boundaries and if I get wicket of Nikita, then I think I have done my job here for my team Stallions. And in comes Smith Derby. On paper, this is one of the strongest batting sides, strongest batting orders. The Tigers I'm talking about. So Smith Derby, young compact player, very stylish, elegant, comes onto the crease. They are persisting with the right hand and left hand combination at the moment, the Tigers. Yogesh Naik departed, then it was replaced by Amit Kakode, the left hander. Now Nikita going back, and it is replaced by has been replaced by Smith Dalvi. So they want to keep the combo of left and right going out in the middle. A lovely ball, lovely ball. Just started outside and just skidded on from the surface. I feel much quicker, and you are as a batter just facing the first ball, and that's good ball to be bowling here for someone who is fresh on the wicket. A lovely length going down, play towards the short fine. A young fresh leg, so they are definitely going to make at the other end. Single comfortably taken. Smith Derby gets off the mark, and a wicket as well for Nikhil Virjinkar in that over of Nikit Dalal. It's end of 4 overs. Power plays comes to an end. It's 30 for the loss of 2. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. Oh, he should have collected that ball. Could have been much closer. Well, not the best of the feet movements against Viraj Tar. Viraj, the spinner, has been introduced once the power play overs have concluded. Certainly, when I watched against the Masters, he didn't bowl the best of the spells. I've seen him bowling in the Advocates League and Purvarim and other tournaments. Certainly a better bowler than what he showcased in the first game. He's definitely going to get better. He puts a high price tag for his bowling and batting. Viraj Tar, that's why he was taken for quite enough points by the team Stallions. Lovely bowling, good length, good bowling. This is much better. He started very well here. You can come to know when the ball has been released from your hands whether you're bowling well or not. It's about landing the balls in the right areas and also that loop as an off spinner. You need to bowl at the right pace. First 2 deliveries, certainly he has got it in the perfect areas with a good loop. Yeah, better. Although it's slightly agey, but I think this is still a good delivery. Fielders in the short third and backward of point have to be little quicker and alert of the situation of sometimes the outside edges or even the ball that is slightly short, a better time to cut away. The ball going to definitely come in quickly. It is not a one that is going to give too much of air for the batters. Definitely going down the leg side. Excitement in that appeal. No conviction. Bowling across around the wicket at the moment. So he's using different ploy for the right hander and the left hander. Many bowlers nowadays don't use this across concept. They either bowl proper round the wicket or over the wicket. Many are not used to be bowling through the umpires and bowling from over the wicket or around the wicket. That we are not seeing at the moment, even in international cricket. Either they bowl straight round the wicket or from over the wicket. But at least he's trying. He's trying to get a wicket here. So far, a decent over from Viraj Thar. Ah, fabulous delivery. That nipped away. That nipped away. You can see he was waiting for the ball to come in for the off spinner, and he just nipped away from the surface. Good piece of bowling here from Viraj Thar, like almost like a outswinger, and that is going to mark end of 5 overs is 34 for 2. This time tries to drive the ball in the cover. So change of hands here. Now bowling from the far end. So Raunak Narkunkar, who had missed his first game for the Stallions, is back in the side. Nicely bowled. Good piece of bowling. And he's young. He's young. Don't take risk at the moment. He's very quick and agile of his own follow through. And he felt that he had gone past him, but not so. That's exactly what the Stallions required. Good piece of fielding there. Sam tries to drive once again straight to the man in the short covers. They are keeping it shy and very, very close. A good piece of bowling here at the moment. This is in the air, but nicely timed. Nicely timed. Ball goes towards the fence for 4 runs. Beautiful looking shot. Good drive here from Amit Kakode. Although it was slightly in the air, but it went away from that short covers and away from the fielder at the long on. Nicely timed and good piece of placement as well. You can see there he bowled pretty good 3 balls that kept the pressure piling, and then he bowled a full toss ball to release all that he had built up in the first 3 balls. Once again, good drive. This time, once again, stopped by the short covers. He's trying to play straight, but because he's bowling it quick and it's going straight, to the short covers. Oh no, not the best of the shot. Lucky to survive there. Went for the cross-batted shot. There is a man in the deep mid-wicket region, so it might be risky single for Amit Kakode. This leg by definitely going down the leg side. All three stumps were visible when he had played that cross-batted slog sweep. But certainly a risky shot for just the single. 6 overs gone, 39 for 2. Viraj, after his good first over, has been asked to continue here by the captain. They know that he's bowling well. He's bowling in the right areas. Both the spinners are bowling in tandem at the moment from the same end, in sequence at the moment. So spinners bowling decently and bowling in the right areas. If the batter wants to take the runs, then they have to take a little bit of risk here. Smith Darvi just on 3 at the moment. Amit Kakode playing on 6 of 12 with a boundary. The score run rate at the moment is hovering around 6.5, which is not out of control at the moment from Stallions. Lovely bowling. He's looking to play with the turn for the ball that comes in, but the ball is just moving away. Is this a delivery that has been invented here by Viraj Thar, or it is happening off the deck? This time, could be risky. He should have thrown at the non-striker's end and might be much closer, but chose to throw at the keeper's end. Another single taken. Clear intent here, not to bog down. Try to rotate the strike. That's very important if you're not getting the boundaries. Yeah, good piece of bowling. Good piece of bowling here. He's bowling well today. Certainly much better than in the first game. He looked like picking wickets almost every ball that he's delivering. Viraj Thar does in check and bowling well to both the right-hander as well as the left-hander. It's not easy when you got to bowl to left and right-hand combination and still doing the right job. This time chipped in the air. It will be just a single. Looked good to play that flick shot on the leg side, well in control. Not try to play too hard. So after the restrictions of the power plays, they have placed still 5 fielders inside. One in the short covers, a backward point shot, third shot, mid-wicket for that catching position, effective catching position in T20 format. This was not the best of the ball. Should be getting at least 3 runs. There is a man from the short square going quickly. Good running by him. Very good running to stop. And 3 runs to the team. 1 of the wide, 2 of the byes. Not easy for the keepers. For someone like Viraj, who is slightly quick in the air, to collect it down the leg side, duck side of the batter as well as the keeper. Looking to play it in the air. Papa shot. Should get a boundary. Lot of room, lot of width. Inside out shot. Over covers. And finally, he gets his first boundary, Smith Dalvi. So now this partnership is looking good. They are getting the runs. And it's the end of 7 overs, 49 for 2. So in comes Kapil Borkar. Change of bowling. Ronak has been kept a little back, maybe at the fag end of the innings. And a change in bowling. Little medium pacers. He bowled pretty well in the first game, Kapil. Used to bowl much quicker. Now he's bowling well within with short run up, but generates a decent enough pace, at least for the non-professional, to trouble the non-professional batters. Little seam movement. The captain is trying hard to break this partnership. He knows Tigers are certainly strong as far as batting depth is concerned. They got to take wickets. Oh, lovely shot. What a beautiful looking shot here. Nothing, absolutely nothing wrong with the delivery. It's just pure timing, pure elegance. Played it late and a tinge of class here from Smith Dalvi. Certainly a shot that is definitely going to instill confidence not only to the batters but always into the dressing room as well. They're hardly wrong done by Kapil over there. It's a perfect area just outside, short of good length. Another good one. So he's batting well, he's timing the ball well and crisply. You can certainly see from the timing, and it's referred on top. It has been referred on top. Let's see whether the decision is much closer than we think here from the commentary box. Played it towards the backward point and throw directly at the non-striker's hand and might be close. Kapil has collected it very well. This. Oh. So let's see what the third umpire comes with. So not out is the call, but it was much tighter than what Amit Kakode must be thinking. He thinks he's comfortable. He's just in by an inch. Just in by an inch. It was that close. It was like winning the lottery and missing it by just one number. Nicely flicked away. His timing much better now. He's looking much better, Smith. He's a very important member for this batting order. And if he can wait for some time, he's going to definitely up the run rate as well, which is going to definitely give momentum for them in the middle overs. You can see the towel being used here to wipe off the ball because of the dew factor that has crept in on the ground. Again, good shot, drives it very well, getting more confident both these batters, building a good partnership here. The Tigers. 7 runs coming off this over so far with a boundary coming from the bat of Smith Dalby and a ball left here in the 8th over. And that's what they need to do. Once you get a boundary, is you just try to rotate around, milk the ball for singles and get as many as possible. Looking for a quick single once again, and throw was there, but they make it quite comfortably. So they are taking the singles as well. And a very good phase here at the moment going for the Tigers side. 8 overs gone, is 57 for 2. In comes So in comes the captain of the side of the Stallions as well as the owner, Govind Gaukar. Starts off way too wide. He's the one is going to bowl very slow in the air. So as a batter, you got to generate the pace of the deck. He's not going to give it too fast. He's bowling to rip the ball slow in the air. So you got to play the forceful shot. Played nicely off the back foot. He had bowled a very good spell for Stallions in the first game. Bowled economically, bowled slowly when other bowlers were going for little runs. He kept the pressure piling on the Masters. Bowled well to the right-hander and to the left-handers as well. Looking to set the field here for the left-hander. They have placed 3 men in the deep, one in the deep mid-wicket, long on and backward square leg. Rest 4 fielders inside, and this time, thought of a single but then decided against it. So one in short covers, a short extra cover, backward point, short third. There is a protection in the deep extra cover, and a long off. Surprising to see there is a silly mid off as well. You can say I can't say silly mid off, but somewhere the mid off position, and there is a man just behind him at the long off position. Maybe they feel that he's going to play a pitch shot in the air. You can see as a batter left-hander trying to just drive the ball on the offside, and the ball has not arrived, so it got off the inside of the bat going down towards the fine leg. That's what Govind Gaukar is going to do, popularly known as Shivaji. This time in the air, there is a fielder there. There is a fielder there, and he takes Govind Gaukar, the captain, has struck. I told you, he is not going to give an easy ball. He is going to bowl slow in the air. He's trying to play a forceful shot in the air, and the catch has been given in the deep square leg region. So the captain strike, breaking a very good partnership that was building up here for the Tigers, is 60 for 3. So in comes the captain, Vedant Naik, captain of the Tigers. So how well he has bowled so far. Govind Gavkar just conceded 3 runs and he's into a very good spell, just like in the first game, getting rid of the danger man, the young man, Smith Dalvi, keeping a man in the deep square mid wicket and asking him to play the forceful shot. Nicely played, waiting for the ball to come to him. Just glided it down towards the final leg, should get a comfortable couple there. So Vedant gets himself off the mark. Is captain versus captain battle out in the middle between the Tigers and the Stallions. Is the end of 9 overs, 62 for 3. Starts off with a wide there, Rohit. Rohit Salgaonkar starting from the far end. His first over, bowling from over the wicket to the left hand. That was a very close as per Rohit and wide calls. So bowling from over the wicket, and if he's going to start from somewhere down the leg side, if the ball straightens, then certainly it is going to go and drift down. So that's the reason why a couple of wides to begin the proceedings here for Rohit. So he's got to get it much closer to the wickets here, somewhere outside the off stump. This was much better, much straighter. It's always difficult for the left-hander, right-hander bowling to the left-hander from over the wicket. Is 90% of the time ball is going to land or pitch outside the leg stump. Look much closer when during the impact, but the pitching of the ball was certainly just outside the off stump. In fact, the leg stump. Oh, you can see the ball rising over there. Was it an extra effort or was it the ball bouncing just like a tennis ball? You can see a cracking shot of the back foot. No one moved. What a spectacular shot. Majestic shot on the toes and hitting on top of the ball. Back foot punch. A lovely looking shot from the captain here. You can see he's up. Yeah, just gave it a full whack there. Full power. Too short. Can't bowl there to Vedant Naik, who is a class act. He has represented Goa in Ranji, so he's no muck with the bat or the ball. This time just chipped in the air. Slightly a pitch, but away from the fielder. Looking to get a couple. Good running in between the wickets here. Very quick. That is going to happen when someone like Vedant and Amit are going to bat. And that's a key point as well. When you are taking those quick singles or doubles, you need to keep the scoreboard moving along, not bothering about the wickets that have been lost. They still got pretty good enough batting depth. Again, he's looking much confident. He knows that he had committed a mistake while playing the shot in the air. We were going so well, Tigers, in the first game. looked poised to post 170, but then were bundled out, or they just could post 148. So they were almost 20 runs short of what they could have posted after 15 overs. Again, nicely, very nicely done, allowing the ball to come onto the bat. Looking better here, Amit Kakode each passing ball, and now he's got the company of captain as well. That marks the end of the halfway of the first innings. 10 gone, 73 for 3. It is too much flight there. Slow trajectory here from Govind, and that's the usual ploy here. That is how he bowls, that is how he picks up wicket, and that's effective for him and his team, Stallions. Very nicely poised this game after 10 overs. Someone like Vedant Naik out in the middle, along with Amit Khakode, and is almost 73. If they get a decent partnership here for the next 3-4 overs, then it is going to lay a very good platform for the hitters to come in. Vedant's inning become very crucial. He knows he has to get a 35 or 35 plus for his team. That is going to put a very good score on the board for the Tigers. Oh, the ball kept low there. Nicely played, but he is bowling well here. He's certainly bowling exactly where you need to bowl. Just outside the off stump, around 6 stump, bowling slow in the air. Lots of viewers watching this MCL. Not only the members, but cricket lovers, especially who likes leather ball cricket. Good try, very good try. Oh, what a fielding effort. What a fielding effort. This exactly what you want to see at MCL. Diving towards the right hand side. Oh, Chaitanya Kamath diving for his team towards the right hand side. That's good to see. That's exactly what Govinda and the entire team that will lift the morale as well. Once again, lovely drive. Is playing him well, Vedant. He knows that idea and the plan here of Govind Gaonkar. His idea is asking the batter to hit in the air. Go for the big one. Go for the six. He's not afraid to be hit, Govind. That's why he's giving the maximum flight that is possible. Slightly low, fielded very well there. He wanted to sneak in there between both those fielders, but finally the boot came on time. Another single here for the left-hander Amit. You can see he was looking to get a boundary there. He felt that he almost get a boundary there. Lovely bowling this. And bowling someone against Vedant Naik. I think you must give credit to Govind for his efforts here in the field. Just considered 11 runs, picked up 1 wicket in his 2 overs. End of 11 is 79 for 3 Tigers. Oh, cracking shot. Fabulous. Almost took it. Almost. But I think you can't blame the fielder over there. It was struck so powerfully and so well here by Vedant Naik. Well, you can say certainly that's a half chance, but that was a fearsome shot of the back foot. Someone professional who will have certainly taken it, but you can expect some mishaps here from the fielders. Certainly, you should not drop down easy ones. This was a very hard one. Very well struck here by the captain Vedant. Can't be too harsh as a commentator. I can understand a difference between professionals and non-professionals. Yeah, they had a lot of practice sessions, but it's like praying regularly is like a job for many of the professionals, which is much easier than playing out in the middle. We got to understand there and should give sometimes the credit for even the drop chances. The easy one should be taken. Sometimes too hard. As a commentator, you should not be too harsh. This time, whacked it down the ground. Full toss ball, not the best ball to be delivered here. It's been very good in the field down the ground at the moment. Stallions keeping in check. Amit will feel that he has just consumed a little bit more deliveries compared to what he should have done. He's playing on 16 of 26. That's slightly slow in the context of a T20 game. But if Vedant can cover that up as a captain, he must be definitely telling out in the middle after the completion of the overs. Yeah, you just carry on well. You have already got yourself a start. So move on and try to get some runs. Don't try to bog down. Don't try to concede too many dot balls. We are going well at the moment. Rest, I will take the control in my hand later on. Again, yeah, he's getting the singles. So medium pace and the spinner continuing. Rohit Salgaonkar bowling decently. They will feel that sometimes he just sprays down almost the full toss ball with the pace that he has got and good action. Good action. You should concentrate on a decent channel. But the projected score at the moment is showing 140 for the Tigers. They won't be happy with 140. They need a little bit more than that 140, somewhere around 155, 150 plus for sure, especially under lights when it's going to drop down heavily the dew. So single down the ground to finish over number 12. It's 84 for 3. So he is the captain going Gaonkar into the last over of his spell. Just getting 3 overs at MCL for the bowlers. So 6 bowlers can bowl 3 overs and 1 bowler can bowl 2. So you can even use 8 bowlers, but at least minimum you have to use 7 bowlers in this T20 format at MCL editions. Nicely driven. He knows his job in hand at the moment with Naik. Not like playing for a state, or it's not like playing for your club where you got a lot of freedom to get even 50s or 100s or big innings. Here you are curtailed to 35. You got to play with your mind. It's like a chess game here. This time inside out, nicely played. Should get a boundary. Should get a boundary. This time it is much better time and also away from the fielder. A good looking shot here from the batter Amit Kakode, the left-hander, going with the spin and inside out over covers. Was looking to get the boundary for quite some time now, and finally he has got one. So now the score is slowly and slightly climbing up the ladder here. 89, and they already got 5 runs of this over in the first 2 balls. So they should make this over count with at least singles. So they'll get somewhere around 9 to 10 runs in this over. Amit moving into the 20s after that boundary. Is looking to play more shots now. Is trying to chip down the ground. And that is once again good fielding down the ground. They have been good, especially at the long and long off region. They have stopped quite enough runs. So the intent is much stronger here. So he is looking confident. He's chipping down the ground, not afraid to go down, hitting down, and also going inside out. So trying to cover up with his gap between bat runs and the balls at the moment, Amit Kakode. Again, cut away. Nicely played off the back foot. Good phase here. Good phase for the Tigers. Well, all the teams are going to play against each other in a round robin format. So certainly you're getting one chance against each other team to play and win against them. Tigers considered to be one of the strongest side, particularly this edition, how the side is been selected, chosen in the auctions. Lost the plot in the first game, losing that one, but they will certainly be thinking about winning this one at least. Yes, and play down the ground for a single. This over, they were definitely batted against Govinda much better in the first 2 overs. So they are trying to reach towards the pitch of the ball and just punch it down. And for someone like Amita, he is trying more harder to get the boundaries. And Vedant is thinking, is my job is to get 35 and try and wait till around 15, 16 overs for the lower middle order or hard hitters, the power hitters to come for the last 4 and 5. Another one. This might be a chance. This might be a chance. And once again, this is going down the ground for 4 runs. So he's playing safe. He's playing straight down the ground, getting second boundary in this over. And Govind Gaukar won't be happy with that. Slightly expensive over 13 coming off it. And it's 97 for 3 after 13 overs. So 13 gone, 97 for 3, and here comes Nargunkar. Just bowled 1 over, considered just 4 runs, and he was taken out of the attack just for this very reason to bowl in the last leg. Lovely bowling. Bowls with the best line so far, what I've seen of the spinners, and good trajectory, quick in the air. Looking to come down, playing it straight, another single. Good phase here, very good phase for the Tigers. So they are laying the platform here. They are laying the platform for their power hitters in the last 5 overs. Stallions, somehow I feel that they are not putting the fielders in a position where trying to do the curtailing job rather than picking up wickets. I can understand. And even at this moment, with 7 wickets in hands, they should certainly stop those singles. Neither the singles are being stopped and nor the boundaries. So free flowing at the moment, both these batters. That's better. That's better here. I think he's looking effective here. You can see he bowled it slightly quicker in the air, just outside, trying to cut away towards the third man. 2 dot balls in this over so far. That should be a chance. That should be a big chance. You're chipping down for someone like Nargun who is quick in the air, not like Shivaji where he gives you time. And Raunak comes, Raunak strikes, and good stumping, good glove work behind the wickets. That's the end of fourth over. A pretty decent innings from Amit Kakode comes to an end. It's 98 for 4 MCC Tigers. So in comes Vikram Gaitonde to give company to the captain. Well, Kakode definitely has played his part, played really well for those 28 runs. And now, for the last 6 odd overs, here is Vikram. Well, nicely bowled, nicely bowled. I think he's the threat at the moment as far as the bowling is concerned. Raunak just conceding 2 runs. This is one of the best overs so far in the game. A wicket as well as just conceding 2 runs. Lovely bowling, mixing it up very well here, Raunak. And that his inclusion has certainly strengthened the bowling and batting and fielding department of the Stallions. The marks the end of 14 overs, 98 for 4. So in comes Kapil back into action, considering 8 of the first. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a fabulous shot. Using the pace and just gliding it down towards the fine leg boundary. That is not the best of the deliveries bowled to someone like Vedant. It was always drifting down the leg side. So it was an easy shot here on one knees. Fine shot here from Vedant. So starts off with the boundary. This time just drives it, but stopped very well by Kapil of his own bowling. You can see the deep effect is coming more effective now, becoming more effective. Every passing ball, every passing over, you need to wipe off to get a grip on the ball. So now bowling from round the wicket to the left hander. This time in the air. Oh, just away from the fielder. Might be boundary as well. And just rolls down. 4 runs. Rolls over the boundary. So played it in the air, but played it in the covers and gets himself a boundary. Good effort by Chaitanya Kamath. Once again, he has been strong in that region. But if he can't stop it, you can understand that the ball was timed very well here by the batter. Second boundary of Kapil Burkar. He is giving the pace here to work with for the batters. 107 for the loss of 4 with 2 balls remaining. 2 boundaries coming, 1 each to both the batters. Not the best of the shot, but the ball is racing down towards the fence. And Govind Gavkar is giving the chase. He's not the quickest around, but the ball has the stop down just close to the boundary. And a couple of runs taken. In fact, 3 runs taken. So 3 runs taken. So 7 runs coming off Vikram Gaitonde's bat at the moment in just the 2 balls. There's a good strike rate maintained here by him, and the score moves on to 110. Oh, lovely. Cracking shot. The fielder there is just going to cost a single. Vikram looking for the second, but sent back by the captain. I can see the difference here. The ball just raced away when he timed the ball well here, Vedant. So that is Nelson on the board for the loss of 4 wickets after 15 overs, MCC Tigers. The final 5 overs here for the first innings to go. And they brought Siddhant Amodkar to bowl, the medium pacer from the far end. Oh, good piece of bowling here. Good effort ball here from Siddhant. That's the reason why the ball just climbed on top of the batter. Someone like Siddharth Ganekar, Siddhant Amodkar, got Vikrant Prabhu, Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, Angad as well. Some quick bowlers here in this edition of MCL. Once again, drives the ball well. There's a fielder in the short covers. This time, Vikram trying to play up and looking for the big shot here at the moment. And this is the last 5 overs, so you can expect the batters to go hard against the bowler in this last 5. They got 6 wickets in hand. Captain looking good. Vikram also got himself a decent start, playing on 7 of just 5. So they're expecting to cross over that 150 mark barricade. Certainly will be a good total, 150 first target in the mind. Nicely worked away on the leg side. Will be looking for a couple of runs. Turns around quickly. Vikram at the non-striker's end and makes it easily at the strikers. So a couple of runs taken. The runs are going to definitely come when the left and right hand combination. The captain looking good, and Vikram has also got himself a start. At the moment, the projected score is showing 146. With one good over, that is somewhere around 10 to 13 runs, they are certainly going to fancy their chances of crossing their barricade of 150. This time it dragged his length back. Well, maybe could have played that towards the backward point using the pace of the bowler, but I think the intent was coming down and playing, hitting across on the leg side. What Siddhanta won't be bothered about taking the singles at the moment. He has just considered 4 runs. If he can keep the batters for a single in the last ball, I think 5 runs in 16th over is a very good job for him and his team Stallions. Oh, finally, he keeps them just to 4 runs in this over. Good over here from Siddhant. 16 overs have gone by. 115 for 4 is Tigers. So in comes Viraj Tar, who is left bowl quota of 1 over in the allotted 3. They've got 1 over from Viraj. They've got 1 over from Ronak. Siddhant Amodkar has finished his spell. So they need to bowl with Rohit for 1 over. So trying to be flashy, taking a risky single. Direct hit was they were eyeing for, and Vedant at this moment, you can expect the batters to take the risky singles. Vedant wants the strike. There's just the last few overs left. 3 men on the deep at long on mid wicket and backward square leg for Vedant. And 3 on the 30-yard circle. There is one going back, that is at the deep covers, and the extra cover coming inside. So I think he is definitely going to bowl fuller here. The short ball is going to be punished. There was no protection in the deep in the extra cover and backward point. Smart batting. Very, very smart batting here. A lovely looking shot using the pace and just give it a direction on one knees. And that is a no risk shot at the moment. He has seen the ball well. Pace was given and just glides it down. Fine piece of batting here from Vedant Naik. He moves on to 29 at the moment. Highest score of this team, scoring 29 runs. 120 they move on to. Again drives it well. Is he going to look for a couple there? He's putting the pressure on the field at the moment, and the throw was right in the middle. Well, he needed to be at one end, but he bisected both of them. So another single taken here. And it moves to 120. This has been good over 7 coming off the first 3 balls so far. Now, Vedant has moved on to 30. So he's playing on 31 of 24. So another few runs and he has to go back to the dressing room, the pavilion. Let's see who comes in after him. Looks to be Siddhant Ganekar. Siddhant might be padded up. Looking for the power hits in the last 3 overs. Oh, what a throw. Good throw. Releasing the ball from that end was crucial to stop the batters going for the second. This has been one of the good overs so far. Viraj Tar has been purposely kept late here by Govind Gaukar and Ronak as well. It's not always the best to keep the spinners, yeah, especially in the last leg or the last 4 or 5 overs where the batters are trying to hit anything that comes close to them. What are the options here? What are the options? They have placed covers in the deep. They have placed extra cover as well in the deep. Is he going to choose the leg side? Once again, he chooses to go with the spin in the covers. Looking to pick a couple of runs there, and good running between the wickets here. Very good, very swift, very fast. Looking for every opportunity of an extra run there, captain and Vikram Gaitonde. So certainly looking good here to post 150 plus at the moment, with the things are going at the moment for the Tigers camp. Another one. Might be looking for another couple here. In the gap. Is the throw good enough? Quick throw, but falters in the collection at the non-strikers end. So a couple of runs taken that will also give strike to Vedant of the next over. 17 overs gone, 127 for the loss of 4. And looking good, looking well poised here, Tigers at the moment. So they got 1 over from Nikhil left, and that's where he has introduced him to bowl the 18th over. Medium pacer looks to be a better choice at the moment, as Siddhant had bowled and considered just 4 runs, whereas Viraj Thar turned out to be a little expensive. Spinners bowling in the last 3-4 overs always can be costly on a wicket like this, where it is a batting surface. So medium pacers are a better option. What a shot! What a fabulous looking drive here from Vedant Naik. This is one of the best shots. He just crisply timed, places the ball well, and gets the ball towards the boundary. And the ball was kept going and going and going with the timing from Vedant. And Vedant finishes innings on 36 of 26 balls. A captain's knock from Vedant puts the team in a commanding position when he's going back to the dressing room. 131 for 5 and still 17 balls left here. A lot of crowd, a lot of support to cheer both the camp, the Tigers, as well as the Stallions. In comes Siddharth Kamath Khanekar. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper with the pace of Nikhil. It looked as if it is going to go down for the fans. Run out opportunity, and he's run out. A wrong call here, absolutely wrong call. It was totally unnecessary to run here. And that has been a gifted wicket in the form of run out. It was a call by Vikram Gaitonde himself coming at the danger end, where the time a throw was already into the hands of the keeper, the gloves of the keeper. And this was not the third run on. Third run was not on. A mistake, a total blunder that marks the end of the 6th wicket here. This time the ball kept a little low here. Some odd balls are keeping low. And in comes a new batter, Rajaram Kundhekar, to give company to Siddharth. And both are playing and yet to open the account. Both have faced one ball each. So this is a good phase here when both the batters are new. So runs are not going to come by easily. And definitely a wide, way outside. Very well left here. Stallions certainly will feel, or they should feel here, that they can sneak it, win one more wicket at the moment, or they can keep the things in check against the power hitters of this team, with both the batters fresh onto the wicket. 15 balls left in this entire innings. I told you, as clean ball. I told you they might sneak in. They might sneak in with one more wicket, and they have got one more. So Nikhil is saying, you miss, I hit. Bang on the target. A perfect ball for Rajaram Kunekar. He departs, and Tigers once again are losing that plot. In comes Saish Mamre. Surprised to see Saish Mamre coming at number 9 position. Normally he opens the batting for most of the. What a shot! What a shot this is! Picked up beautifully on the leg side, using the pace, and without much effort, he gets himself off the mark with a really, really good shot. That's how we got to play in the last few overs. Use the pace, just fine piece of batting here. Somewhat like Surya Kumar Yadav also plays similar sort of shot in the backward square leg and fine leg region, and that's what now T20 has got some new shots invented by many of the batters around. 138 for 7, 13 balls left in this innings. 138 they move on to. In spite of a couple of wickets here, that shot has certainly given the boost. Once again, good looking shot. Playing well here, Saish. That's the reason why he comes up the order. Don't know the reason why he's coming so down the order. So 18 overs gone, 139 for 7, MCC Tigers. So they have got 3 options here to bowl those 2 overs. So Raunak is certainly the obvious choice here to bowl the 19th over. He has been the most economical and picked up a wicket as well. And the last over is going to be decided between Kapil Borkar and Rohit Salgaonkar. So let's see who is going to bowl that last over. So a chance here to certainly get runs, especially in that last over. Let's see how they fare here against Raunak Nargunkar. They need to get somewhere around 7, 8, 9 at least to get towards that 150, 155. He has certainly bowled well. This is quick, fast off spin from Raunak. and a sharp turn. We've not seen too many balls that have turned, but this was a sharp turn here from the bowler, especially 19th over when there is still the dew effect on the wicket. This time he gave it a full toll. There is a man there. He didn't time it that well, and Sai Ishtifat went hard after the bowler, trying to get the big one. Nothing wrong about it, but didn't get the middle of the bat, and good catch taken in the deep. That is the end of Saish Mamre. Looked good, but just perished to get more runs here for his team. So another one departs, and the new batter is going to come and take the strike. And in comes Shonit Savadekar. He is a pretty decent bowler, but certainly not known for his heroics in batting. Just need to do a plain simple job of taking the single and give strike to his power hitter Siddhartha Ghanekar, who has not got himself off the mark till now. Faced one ball. You can see he is a very effective bowler in T20. Ronak is bowling very well in the good region and bowling quickly. Not too much of light given here in the 19th over. Another back-to-back dot balls, putting pressure, climbing pressure, mounting pressure on his partner at the non-strikers. And I told you he is not known for his heroics in batting. What a fabulous over this is from Ronak, bowling the 19th over, not even conceding a single and picking up the wicket of dangerous looking Saish Mamre as well. How well can he still bowl? Two more dot balls. That's the fifth dot ball. That's the fifth dot ball. The score still remains on 139. Absolutely shell-shocked at the moment. They looked good and well poised to post 155. Can this be a maiden over? You can imagine a maiden in the 19th over. This time he goes down and should get at least a single. Looking for a slide from Siddharth Ghanekar, putting the pressure on the fielder there and running a couple of runs, but still a good over, and Siddharth will not run for the third one. He wants the strike of the last over. And a fabulous spell here from Raunak Nargunkar comes to an end, picking up 2 wickets for just 7 runs in his 3 overs. Most effective of the bowlers in the Stallions camp. 19 over gone is 141 for 8. Well, Kapil is going to bowl the last over and is going to be against his friend Siddharth Ghanekar. Well, let's see what and how Siddharth responds against Kapil. Well, they play for the same teams as far as other tournaments are concerned. So they know each other very well. What is the response here? Goes, that's a clean strike. No chance. Absolutely no chance. A better effort required from the fielder. Kapil is absolutely not amused here. Kapil is not amused. You can see the reaction here. He is saying needed a better approach, better fielding from the fielder over there. That was a fiercely struck, cracking shot. That is the hitting ability of this tall boy, Siddharth Ghanekar. So 145 for 8. 5 balls remain and 5 runs required to reach towards 150 for the Tigers. 2 wickets in hand. This time once again, wow! Fabulous here. Fabulous shot. Cutaway hard, cutaway in between both those fielders. Back-to-back boundaries here for Siddharth Ghanekar. Well, yesterday he had played a pretty good innings here at Bandodkar Trophy and Panjim Gymkhana. and he's continuing with his good form from there. And couple of boundaries. 149. Now one shot of 150 run mark. Still 4 balls left. Looking dangerous at the moment here for Stallions, Siddharth. So little change in the field. 4 men on the offside behind the point. 4 men. Kapil looks to be bowling that same back of the length outside the off stump and asking him to cut that ball once again in that same region. Will he be able to do it, or will he be choosing some other option? Cat and mouse between both friends. Kapil versus Siddharth. Oh, once again. Swings again. Is misfielded. Is misfielded down. Hat-trick of boundaries by Siddharth Ganekar. He is giving it a full whack there. That was punch. That was powered away. Meaty blow once again. Straight down. This is crisp hitting. This is pure timing. The big man is doing the job here. 150 up for Tigers. 153 to be precise. Kapil is not having the best outing today. He has moved into 30s as a bowler. 33 without a wicket. So they have reached towards the first target, courtesy of Siddharth Ganekar's cameo at the moment, and still 3 more balls left. They certainly don't know where to set the field at the moment. With the ball that is traveling at the rate of knots towards the boundary line, is going to be a lot of hard work for the boundary riders. This time a short ball, trying to surprise, and I think it's the right thing to do. A right thing to do, not take a single. He went hard to play the pull shot, but I think it climbed onto him a little bit more than he anticipated. Last 2 balls, I think he has damaged his thumb over there, or the bowling arm, bowling fingers. That is definitely going to pain when it is chilly out here. Certainly a much cooler climate, colder conditions. This time, lovely here from Kapil, stopping that off his own bowling. He would have certainly ran a couple of runs down the ground. Here comes the last ball of the innings. Last ball of the innings from Kapil. This time, this should be maximum. This should be maximum. This is a long shot here. What a cracking finish by Siddharth Ganekar. Well, it was right in the slot and right out of the ground. A fabulous finish from Siddharth Ganekar. The power hitting display at its best at MCL from his bat, and it has gone many meters back. So the camp of Tigers will be happy with the end that they have seen, and it's 159 that has been posted by the Tigers, and 160 is the target set for Stallions through a wonderful all-round batting display from the batters around. Started off with Amit Kakore, then the captain Vedant, and then Blitzkrieg, quick innings from their power hitter and the all-rounder Siddharth Ganekar. That is the scorecard, how it is looking at the moment. So contributions all round from almost everyone. And that's the reason why they posted 151. Whereas bowling is concerned, well, not the best outing here for Kapil Borkar. This is one of the expensive spells that he must have bowled. 2 wickets for Raunak, he was the most effective. And 2 wickets for Nikhil and 1 for Siddhant, who was economical as well. So that's the bowling card for the Stallions, and now they have to do the job, the hard task of chasing 160 runs. Till this point of time, is the side chasing have won most of the games, and it will be interesting to see one more side winning, chasing it down, or is it going to be the Tigers that is going to stop them getting that 160. So now we are back to see the run chase of the Stallions. 160. So far, this is the highest total that has been posted by any team. And out of the most matches, I think 5 games have been won by the side chasing. Really requires some batting skill. Here comes Siddharth Ghanekar. That's a good ball. That's a lovely ball. Ball trying to come back, then shipping away is one of the quickest around at the moment. And certainly the captain backing with this pace and the accuracy that he has. Tall boy can get a little bit more bounce as well as swing with the new ball. There is a slip in place, there is a deep third man, and a production on the offside. And rest of the fielders inside the 30-yard. The ball came back in. He's showing the bat over there. The batter trying to, maybe give a signal to the umpire that I had nicked it. But this is a wicket that is almost a tailor-made here for Siddhartha Ghanekar. I think with the pace that he has, with the bounce, the swing that he generates, is going to be handful on this wicket. So they need to counter him well, especially with this new ball in the burst of first 1 or 2 overs. There is a huge amount of dew that is pouring on this ground, especially in the last couple of days that we witnessed. And there has been a good work done by the groundsman to clear the dew, but I don't think so that is going to be any effective with the intensity that is pouring on the ground. So spinners and everyone on the medium paces are going to skid the ball on the surface. Although it is going to be better for the batters, but sometimes with the extra pace that Siddharth has, he can be effective as well. Oh, that's a good ball. He's trying to drive the ball, but the front leg is coming nowhere close to the pitch of the ball. So he's trying to stand and deliver from the popping crease itself. Lovely swing. There's a banana swing. You can't do anything much with that. Beautiful shape that he's getting at the moment. It looked as if the ball is going to come back in towards the right-hander, but at the last moment, he's shaping away. He's certainly bowled first 3 balls right on the mark. Just that he missed the target by a whisker. That's a lovely shot. Is a man in the deep. Will they be going for a couple of runs? Yeah, looks to be heading for the couple. A comfortable 2 runs here taken by the pair. Viraj Thar and Chaitanya Kamath. The opening pair sent at the top of the order. Viraj came a little lower down the order. You can say the middle order. But this time they have sent him at the top, trying to get runs in the power play overs. They know that a good start is vital here. Good start, crucial for chasing 160. Otherwise, they'll be reeling far back in this game. Again, playing up the shot on the front foot. Ball going down towards the third man. Single taken. How do the captain go about here as far as Siddharth is concerned? He's going to give him just a 1 over, or he's going to give him a burst of 2. So far, he has looked good, bowling in the good areas. The pitch map so far in the first over will be showing is bowled slightly fuller and further as far as the good length area is concerned. So Chetan will be facing his first ball in this run chase. A lot of width, way too outside the off-stump wide called by the umpire. I think that innings that he played with the bat must definitely have given us some sort of confidence to Siddharth in bowling as well. It always reciprocates the feeling from the bat to the ball, or from the ball to the bat. Lovely ball, right on the mark. They are taking the quick single inside the 30-yard, and they complete it quite handsomely. No risk whatsoever. So that is going to mark the end of the first over. It's 5 without loss, Stallions. This time it is Nikita Dalal going to start the proceedings. What an inclusion he is in the side as an opening batter, as an opening bowler. He used to bowl medium pace. He bowled medium pace in the first game and suddenly shift it to the off spinner. Is it going to be effective? Placed one in the slips. So but there is no third man here for him at the moment. Certainly slow bowling, much slower. What a shot! Cracking shot. Good drive down the ground. Just wide off, long off, and getting a boundary. Good effort in the deep, but it was a very well timed, a fine piece of batting here. Not the best of the ball to be bowling full length right in this slot. He drives it well. Chetan Kamath getting himself a boundary there. It's the length that is very important. You can't bowl the driving length. The batters like nowadays, especially in the power play overs, you just try to play even the lofted shot without thinking too much. There's only two fielders allowed outside. It's going to be smart as far as bowling is length and also bowling the variations. This is better. Just gliding it down towards the third and getting a single. I think there must have definitely been talk after they posted 159 the camp of Tigers and a thought process of bowling Nikita, not bowling with his extra pace, but he's bowling well within himself, just like a way he's bowling at the moment, like a little off spinners. Sometimes I feel it should be a regular spinner or a medium pacer. You should bowl to your strength. Trying to convert a medium pacer into a spinner or a slightly loopy. It doesn't work most of the time, so they drive him very well at the moment. He's looking to mix it up. That is what I feel from here in the commentary box. They kept the man at the long off region as the idea of bowling a fuller and without a pace that he generates. Most of the batters will like to go down the ground. The start is very much crucial here for Stallions. They need to get somewhere around maybe 45 runs in the first 5 overs if they look to chasing this down. And for that, power play overs are going to be important. They needed someone to play in the air, some aerial shots, some big shots. A good start is the essence and the flavor of uh, the run chase when it's more than 150 on the board. At the moment, they are going at 12 without loss in the second over. Lovely punch and diving effort by the fielder. Not able to stop the ball inside and very well timed shot here by Viraj Tar, getting a couple of runs on the offside. So that marks the end of 2 overs. Is 14 without loss, Stallions. So they are certainly not persisting with Siddharth Ganekar. They are keeping his 2 overs back, and in comes Vikram Gaitonde. So three different bowlers have been asked to bowl in the first 3 overs itself. So his change of bowlers every over is a very very effective bowler. I've seen him bowling many a times in the different edition, different tournaments. That as a left arm orthodox bowler, very effective. So he was missed in the previous outing for the Tigers camp, and now is back in the side. That's a good start. That's a good start by Vikram. There's a perfect areas. He's bowling from around the wicket as a left-arm orthodox bowler. So we'll be looking to break through in this batting order. But with the things moving at the moment, and there is a lot of dew, it's going to be very difficult to get the grip of the ball. So the seam is going to also get wet little sooner than we see in the night games. So how they are going to maintain that ball throughout the course of maybe 15 or 17 overs is going to be looked upon. Oh, Sharpton. Sharpton surprised the batter, even surprised the keeper over there. Very well collected by Saish Mamre. Oh, this is the first instance that we have seen a bounce there. More bounce that is surprise rather than the turn. Is it going to play in the minds of the batter? They go to be a little worry of the fact they cannot chip down the ground with slightly quicker in the air bowling here from Vikram Gaitonde. Loves the game of cricket, just recently got married and back here for his team Tigers. That's the passion that drives all cricketers of playing in different competition, different edition, and Vikram certainly not out of that lot. Another one, nicely cut away straight to the fielder in the backward point. No chance of a single. He's keeping them tight at the moment. Well, just the 2 runs conceded in this over so far in the 4 balls of Vikram Gaitonde. So if you're not picking up wickets, then keep the things tight. Don't allow the free boundaries. The asking run rate is definitely going to climb, and they are going to certainly play the big shots at some point of time. Not the best ball. What a shot. What a powerful shot down the ground. Straight down, just towards the long on boundary. No chance for the mid-on fielder to cut that off. It was fiercely and powerfully struck. A meaty blow. And that gets the boundary. What a sound of the willow is heard even in the commentary box here. They're still at the far distance. That's the sound that everyone wants to hear, especially the batter, to hit the sweet part of the bat. Chaitanya Kamath with his second boundary so far. Not the best of the balls, dragging it way too short. Oh, once again. This time another opportunity, direct hit. Might be referred on top. It has been referred on top, and the third umpire will storm into action. They look celebrating at the moment with the jubilation in the camp of the Tigers. It might be much tighter than we see. And let's see the decision, but I think we have seen it clearly that he has comfortably made it in. Good throw, but good fielding there at the mid-on region, and that is going to mark the end of the third over. It's 21 without loss. It's 21 without loss after 3 overs. Going at 7 runs per over. Steady start. But they need many more runs, especially in the first few overs. Nikit is going to definitely continue into his second over of his spell. They are going to persist with Nikhil, but don't know why but Vikram has dragged that two balls when he was bowling so well, flighting the ball. Uh, Good piece of medium pace bowling. This is much better. This is much better here, bowling the dot ball. Chetan Kamath looking good at the moment. Is playing on 13 of just 10. Not seen the intent of hitting the ball in the air at the moment by any of the batters. They're certainly getting the boundaries, but it of the bad balls that has been bowled by the Tigers. Clipped away on the leg side. Bowling tight on the legs at the moment. The field looks to be predominant on the offside, so needs to consider it more on the offside. There is hardly any protection on the leg. If someone who had a force or was strong on the leg side who could have just put it away towards the square leg for an easy boundary. If you bowl on the legs of the batter, you got to be wary of the fact you just cannot drift it down the leg side. No protection in the deep. And this time, it's the wide ball. Well, one more thing about Stallions. Certainly, I feel there is going to be change in batting order every time when we think about the runs being scored by these batters. So they got to be watching the asking run rate and what are the runs that has been posted by the batters at the moment. And each passing over, they are going to take the decision. And if at all they have decided they are going to send number three, it might certainly change. The batter, a different batter might be sent up the order. It all depends upon the calculations by the captain and the think tank of the Stallions and how the game proceeds. This time, this is an easy boundary. Lovely looking shot. No chance for the fielder. He just timed the ball well. And the error here from Nikit, bowling a full toss ball. He just had to put it away and puts it away in style. Stylish shot here from Viraj Thar, getting a boundary. So, positive intent. Moves the score to 27. So, they got the boundary that they were hoping for. Not the best of the balls that has been delivered. You can see it's getting very difficult for the bowlers to grip the ball, and that's why sometimes it just released from the hands as a full toss ball or as a short ball. Going to be a lot problematic here for the bowlers. Good backup, good backup. The shape back in towards the right hander. Tigers, on the other hand, have to keep it tight, and hoping for a wrong shot here from any of the batters. Once again, just on the leg side for a single, and that is going to be end of power play overs. 28 without loss, Stallions. The captain comes immediately after the end of power play overs and is not bowled the best of the spells in the first game, where he bowled slightly flat, quick in the air, needed little flight, and he is going to learn quickly. Certainly played at the highest level for Goa Ranji, so certainly we'll know after looking at the replays and the match proceedings after that match was over, where they lost against the Warriors. I told you, is not having the best of the bowls in the first game. Once again, driving the ball way too short. Lucky to just get away with a single there. It deserved a little more than a single there. This deserved a little harsher punishment. This ball, such deliveries can't be allowed to be gone away for just a single. Again, once again on the shot. What fielding effort! Magnificent stretching down, and this might be closer. This has been referred on top. A fabulous diving effort towards the right hand side, stopping the ball, throwing back to the keeper, and one more referral going on the top for the third umpire. I think credit should be given here to the fielder for diving. So the ball is not in the. So the ball could not be collected here by the keeper cleanly, and that's the reason why a respite here, big respite here given to uh, Viraj Tar. Well, he was out by a long way if that were he had collected. This is in the air. This is in the air, but missing the timing. Missing the timing. Sometimes missing the timing is also a blessing in disguise. Where if he had timed it a little better, it could have gone straight in the hands at the long on. So looking to play more shots. Vedant not starting once again his spell in the best ways that we know Vedant can. This time he flighted in the air. Oh, misfielded. Should go for a boundary. No. And rolls over. Rolls over. And should be a boundary. Should be a boundary. Well, Vedant is furious out in the middle. He thought it may be deserving at least a couple of runs, not more than that. Made a mess of the fielding there. You can see he flipped it back, but once again, while flipping back, it hit his leg and rolled over to the ropes. This time he gets the flight. This time he gives the flight. No call by Viraj Tar. Well, maybe he has run quite too many singles and doubles here, Viraj Tar. Single was on, I feel, with the way the batter had not timed it that well. Vedant is finding very difficult to grip the ball. Very difficult to grip the ball at the moment. The ball is skidding on for him and is being dragged short as well. So that's the problem with the due. That's exactly what I mentioned. And they should take the advantage. As the batting side, they should take advantage and play some good shots on the offside, get boundaries. Once again, they are looking for a couple of runs and they make it easily in the end. Once again, Saish Mamre missing to collect the ball and another couple of runs taken. So that 2 runs headed, end of 5 overs is 37 without loss. So Smith has been introduced from the far end. The first 5 overs from the pavilion end, and the next 5 from the other end. Let's see how Smith plays his part in this game. And Smith must have seen how his captain has struggled to grip the ball, how his other bowlers around, the spinners, struggle to grip the ball. So it's going to be interesting to see how Smith starts. They are still searching for their first breakthrough at the moment, the Tigers. A pretty orthodox field here for Smith, just 4 fielders inside. This time, oh, dropped back off his own bowling. He has timed it well there. He has punched it well. He was ready to take that. I think it came much quicker. And as well, I think the ball is little wet as well, going into the outfield or the infield because of the dew factor. So it's all happening. Chance was created of the very first ball by Smith. It has been dropped, and the opener still rages on. They're certainly not going to be bothered about the catch being dropped. They have to go towards a target of 160, and for that they need to go quickly as well. Again, lovely shot, standing tall and just playing on the leg side in the mid wicket with a straight bat. So it is looking much easier batting conditions at the moment. With the way the batters are rotating the strike with ease and timing the ball also crisply. They need to play more shots. Oh, good fielding. I think it's Rajaram Kunekar there. Or Smith. Oh no, Nikit. It's Nikit fielding in the backward point region. Slightly uppish. I think he wanted to go inside out over covers, which would have been better shot, but the front leg didn't reach towards the pitch, and that's why he just went into the point region. Got to stretch yourself if you want to play the shot when it's bowled so wide. Floated outside the off stump. Again, it's been dragged way too slow at the moment. I think they must take leaf out of the book from Ronak Narkunkar's spell, where he bowled slightly quicker. When the ball is skidding more than flight, I think you got to skid the ball and use the conditions to a good effect. At the moment is not happening. The ball is just coming really good onto the bat, and the opening stand of almost 41 runs at the moment. They need to up the ante at some point of time. Chetan is going well off a 23 off just 17 balls, whereas Viraj Tar going little slow. Viraj need to up his strike rate. That's what I feel from here, because they cannot keep the things way too back to make the asking run rate creep up. And this is a risky single, and it's been taken. They are taking that straight in the hands. The bowler came from the bowling mark, but I think it's a very well run single by both these batters. Risky, but finally they feel the need of a single. They feel the need of every run that matters in the run chase. End of 6 overs is 42 without loss. In comes the president of MCC and an important member of this side, Tigers. Can he give the breakthrough? In comes in the 7th over. So they are rotating the bowlers around, trying to get wickets somehow. This is in the air. This might be a chance of the very first ball. Difficult take. Oh, it's been dropped. It's been dropped. Yogesh, I can't believe he says I'm creating a chance of the very first ball. This needed a better fielding effort. Gone over his head, missed, judged totally. Not even come close to taking the catch. And it's a boundary there. And lot of meters were there for Siddharth to go back. He is the best fielder around. That's why he's patrolling the long off region. Well, a chance gone. A chance gone of the very first ball. This what a shot. Crisp timing. You can see this is an example how the bat is coming very nicely on the bat. The ball is not doing anything at the moment on the surface. The dew is acting like a lubricant on the surface and it's just skidding the ball. 47 already on the board. So they are moving towards their target 50. That's the reason why they had won the toss and electing to field first. Again, driving the ball. His runs are coming easily. They are driving. They are looking better now, confident, stringing the strides at the moment in the batters. They feel, yes, they are getting the runs. Their confidence is going high. Every passing ball. The strike rates are also getting better for both the batters. This is once again inside out, converted into a full toss. Second boundary of this over. And on a roll at the moment. 50 up here for Stallions in the 7th over. Somewhere at some point of time they have to break. This partnership is flowing at the moment for Stallions. This is in the air. This might be one more chance. Is not going for the catch. That ball is landing way too short. Certainly playing more shots now, more intent, more positivity, and the aerial route also been taken more consistently by the batters. This is slow in the air. This might be one more chance. Siddharth Kadekar. Oh, this is the third time we have seen the aerial route going at the long and long on position. Yogesh Naik will feel that I would have given the breakthrough, but somehow the fielders have not backed him. So that marks the end of 7 overs, 54 without loss, and a very steady start given by the openers for the Stallions. So Smith will continue. Time outside the guideline, wide called. When we saw the batting in the first innings and the score posted of 159, where the start was crucial and they have given certainly the platform for the other batters. Nicely bowled. This is better bowling. exactly where he needs to concentrate. More and more balls, slightly quicker in the air and at good length area. Just like how Raunak had bowled, is an effective ploy on this wicket rather than bowling slightly slower where the batsman gets time and the ball skids on. This is short. This is in the air. This is in the air, but no one is going to take that. Falling in no man's land. They are certainly looking for the second. Direct hit required. Throw at the keeper's end, and they are running for everything at the moment. They know that they have to get quick runs. They are heading towards their 30s, and Viraj is looking more aggressive at the moment. He was going at a strike rate of somewhere around 90, but now is moved on to 120 strike rate. This is once again fabulous shot, majestic shot here, all the way for 6 runs, inside out over covers, and that is a class act, class shot to finish his innings. Gets on to 35 in just 25 balls, gave it a full go over the boundary for 6 runs, and what a way to finish your innings. And a solid start, solid platform laid by the openers. 64 for 1 now, and he will be given a thunderous applause by his teammates coming back into the dressing room. Again, this is better chance of a run out. Oh, just could not collect the ball in the first instant. Just tried to grab the ball and missed opportunity. He was running for that. In comes Nikhil Virjinka. So they have changed the batting order certainly. Nikhil normally comes a little lower down, but they feel the need of going for quick runs. And they know Chetan Kamath also playing on 26. So sooner or later, he is also going. Oh, nicely sliced. He purposely sliced. So should get a couple of runs in the deep at the square on the offside. You can see he reached close to the pitch of the ball. Instead of driving the ball, slicing it towards the backward point. This once again in the backward point region. Could not find the gap. A very good tussle at the moment between the Tigers and the Stallions going on. 8 overs gone by. Stallions are on 66 for 1. So Vikram Gaitonde back into action from the far end. I think good choice before we conclude into the halfway mark of the run chase. Very strong at the moment, Stallions. The bowlers have not picked up a single wicket. Is the 35 runs that has been scored by Viraj Tar, and he obviously goes back into the dressing room. Very good, very good. I will certainly say this is a good channel that he's bowling. So he's bowling from round the wicket to the right hander. No, he's trying to drag the ball. I don't think so. He should be dragging the ball there. Good piece of fielding. Just restricts the batter to a single. Not the best of the throws, but I think Saish does a good job. I think if he's trying to drag the ball, it's much easier. If he bowls slightly back of length, it's easy to cut away, and the outfield is also quick with lot of dew on the grass that has fallen. Is going to assist your shot even more to get towards the boundary. Got to be smart here, the bowlers of Tigers. Better bowling, slightly quick and bowling straight, trying to stop the ball off his own bowling mark, getting a single there. That's the job of Nikhil. He's just new onto the crease and he has to get singles and give more strike to Chetan. It's very difficult at the moment. It's looking as if bowlers are finding to grip, and also the trajectory. Normally, I've seen Vikram bowling a fine trajectory when he's bowling that loopy balls, but at the moment, with the dew factors, all the bowlers are struggling of Tigers. This is once again coming on the bat, nicely played off the back foot. Chetan, oh, looking for a couple. Oh, well, you can't back this kind of throw. You just can't back this kind of throw. 2 runs taken, but certainly there is a lot of power in the throw. Power with direction is required. So now Chetan also will look to go into the 30s and like to pick up that 35 plus. Again, a powerful shot down the ground. Oh, he could have overrun there. Somehow he stops it and restricts the batter to a single. There's a box office match going on at the moment. Really box office with lots of spectators coming on this ground and watching this close encounter. Nobody would have believed that 160 is going to be a less score at the moment, but it is made to look like a par score under these conditions that we are playing the match. Way too short. Once again, should pick at least a couple of runs. He didn't time the ball that well. And after these 9 overs have concluded, 73 for 1. Going strong, Stallions, for this run chase. So the Tigers have picked up more spinners in their camp. They have got lots of good spinners, but at the moment the spinners are not effective. This condition certainly much more better here for the medium pacers. But they have just got Siddharth Ganekar as an express pacer, or we can call as a medium pacer. So Nikit is there, but certainly Nikit is not bowling that pacey. He's bowling loopy off spinners. So the options are little less as far as the captain Vedant is concerned. So he has to persist with the spinners at the moment. So that's the reason why he's got himself on. Vedant, most of the spinners have dragged the ball at least a couple of three times, short in the over, and not in a consistent uh, good length areas. Vedant, captain. This is in the air, just away. Good piece of fielding. Now they are struggling with the footwork on the outfield as well. More prominent dew is going to pour in more as we pass by each passing minute. That's the reason why we see the international matches, why the conditions change, and why it becomes easy for the batter. The famous game of the World Cup finals that was played between India and Australia just recently concluded World Cup in 2023 when the conditions were so different in the morning session for India, and then it was so easy. It was like a flat deck for the Australians, and then just went over the target with ease. That's how the conditions change. That is what we are witnessing here at MCC as well. Small things matter a lot in the game of cricket, and the light effect, the light conditions, especially for some players who have not used to playing under lights, and also gripping the ball in the night night time that is happening at the moment. And that's a wide. That's a wide. The direction is being missed. The trajectory is being missed, and the wickets are also being missed here by the bowlers. This was better. This was slightly inside. Into his 30s at the moment, Chetan Kamath, playing on 31 of 26. Another batter who has played innings of substance in the run chase. Oh, was a good sound. Oh, it's falling in front. Falling in front. Smith Dalvi there, thinking that the ball is coming very close to him, but dying down. Sometimes under lights, you feel that the ball is coming near you, but in lights, the ball sometimes dips down to the fielders in the deep. 2 runs taken. They are going to take his chances, especially Chetan, who is playing on 30 plus, is going to go for the big one. 78 at the moment for the loss of just 1 wicket, and we are already close to the halfway mark. This should be one. This should be the one. Trying to go down the ground, and he's been stumped behind. He didn't even wait for the umpire's signal, and finally, this wicket has and this breakthrough has been brought here by the captain. So halfway mark the first innings. 10 gone is 78 for 2. In comes Vinod Solanki. Way too slow. So now the pace will not be provided. Let's see whether he is going to be effective. Someone like we have seen Govind Gaonkar, but he bowls more areas in the consistent channels. So more often than not, Govind's ball or pitch mark is going to be in the good areas and he picks up wickets. So he's going to be much slower here. Vinod Solanki. Let's see, he's going to be effective. If they want to set the pace here, they want to place the forceful shot. So you got to create the pace here off the bat. There's a mid wicket. There is a long on Raju Kundekar and one towards the backward square leg. There is no one towards the fine. So just the 3 men on the leg side and 3, in fact, 6 on the offside, 4 inside the circle. All 4 are on the offside. So he's been straight back. So 1 dot ball. Well, every ball that fetches a dot ball or wicket here for the Tigers will be considered a good ball. At this stage, you can say the match is well balanced. Slightly more towards the Stallion side, halfway mark. Bowling very slow. Oh, that was close. That was very close. The ball skidded on and trying to play off the back foot here. Kapil Borkar. Kapil is a very, very good player. I've seen many times playing some good knocks. He's trying to play off the back foot when the ball is coming nicely onto the bat. Just new onto the crease. You can understand the pressure that creeps on an important or marquee player like Kapil Borkar. That's better shot here. That's better shot. Waiting onto the back foot and timing it well. He is an important player, certainly coming at number 4 position in a crucial run chase. They need a good innings from him. And he can certainly deliver. He has played in a very, very crucial and pressure situation for the many teams that he has played, not only at MCL previous edition, but also in many other tournaments that I've seen him playing. So that becomes a crucial knock here. He's coming at a time where a partnership is required. Absolutely no pace. Absolutely no pace. They have gone on top, but the way he has run quickly, I think he has grounded a bat well there. But umpire will be in action. So umpire, the third umpire is having a close look at this decision at the point of time whether the bat is grounded or the throw was a little quicker, and a good glove work here from Sahish. He was quick this time. So not out is the call from the third umpire, and that has been messaged to the main umpire on field umpires. 80 for the loss of 2. 10.4. Just 2 runs so far from Vinod Solanki. And the slowness from the bowler is making the batter a little difficult here to time the ball. Earlier bowlers were bowling a little quicker in the air, providing the pace. He's not someone who is going to provide you with the pace. Anything that goes for less than the asking run rate is going to be a good over. Someone who concedes less than 6 runs per over is going to be very effective. Very good running between the wickets here. They are certainly looking for a couple of runs and 2 easily taken. Look at Kapil, how well he has played. Moment he timed the ball and driving down the ground, he knew exactly where he had placed it, how well he has timed it, and he always knew it is going to be a comfortable 2. That is the end of over number 11 is 83 for 2. Here are all the sponsors that you can see on your screen. Uh, the different sponsors that have helped the course of organizing MCL. A big thank you to the sponsors for being a part of this grand event, the first big event of the season, MCL season 10. And one more spinner, Shonit, comes into the bowling area. Shonik Savadekar is also similar as far as the spin is concerned, bowls slow in the air and sometimes the bowls that medium pace. Very effective bowler. Has had some wonderful spells in uh, the various tournaments that he has started playing in, and very effective as a spinner. The problem with Tigers is they don't have the force of medium pacers. Apart from Siddharth, I can't see anything on the anyone on the ground at the moment who can bowl decent medium pacers. So they got to persist with the spinners at the moment. Nicely bowled, very nicely played. This is very good area that he's bowling in. If they are working him for singles, or even if he concedes 5 singles or 6 singles of his overs, I think he will have done a good job. It's just that he has to stop the boundaries and try and chip in with a wicket. This is a tough battle going on at the moment. Very nicely clipped away on the leg side. Sean is running after the ball. Will he be looking for a couple there? Run out opportunity, direct hit, and oh, oh, wrong end chosen here. I think it was Nikhil who was struggling. He could have tried throwing at the keeper's hand instead of the non-striker's hand. The 2 runs taken. I think Vedanta thought there that the batter has made it well in. I think he should have removed the base over there and would have gone for the referral on top. It was much closer than it looked for in the Vedanta eyes. Captain, this time. Oh, this time it's definitely hit somewhere on the knees. But one advantage of MCL is there are a lot of doctors playing in this competition. At least one doctor in almost every team. So Shonit won't have to worry much. You can consult any of the doctors around. The guests back ready to bowl the next one. That's a wide. That's a wide. It's a quicker ball that he bowled. That's the one extra that they were hoping. They got one more extra single in this over. No dot balls considered at the moment. That's a good one. That's a good one. Just getting a single down. So they are rotating the strike at the moment and creating a platform where they can go all out in the last 5 overs. Maybe that is, I think, Kapil is hoping for. If both these batters remain intact in the 15 overs, you can certainly see more shot coming from these batters. Maybe somewhere around 45, 50 needed in the last 5. You'll fancy batting side chasing it down. This is lovely shot. See how well the ball is coming onto the bat. You can play off the back foot. You can play on the front foot. And Shonit introduced has been taken for 7 runs. Is the end of 12 and 91 for 2. So just 48 balls remaining and 69 runs required. Another slow, swept away to the man in the deep. I think he wanted to play it fine. It went straight. Well, Tigers need wicket at the moment. They are still searching for the wicket. They've got one in the form of Vedant getting that wicket in the form of stumping. And yeah, very slow in the air, tapping around on the offside just for a single. Initially, the intention was trying to go for the big one, but checked his intent and he knows that he needs to stay there. If he stays there for the next 5 6 overs, I think they are going to go home, the Stallions. Another one. This is another one. Good. That helmet was there. Oh, as it still struck him? No. Struck the grills maybe. Definitely slower, trying to go across on the leg side. Ball taking the leading edge and hitting maybe under the chin or maybe the grills there. Or maybe hitting the in between, the gap in between. But uh, it's a good strong helmet there. Good strong helmet from Nikhil as a strong man he is. So he's ready for the next one. This is in the air or just over, looking to play on the leg, chipping it on the off. Kapil is searching for the second. Everything happening there. Good piece of fielding down in the deep. Uh, I think it was a good call here. Very good call from Nikhil Virjinkal not to go for the second. Certainly, whenever you are going for the second or quick single, you got to see the bowlers or the fielder who is patrolling particular areas and the strength in the arm or strength in the throw that someone possesses. And accordingly, you take the risk. For that, you need to know the players around. It is also very important in a big league like this one. So far, just considering 3 runs. Very slow, too slow, and it's turning out to be effective here in the sense. This is a big boundary, ladies and gentlemen, for those who thinking he's bowling so slow. I should whack it down at the long on mid wicket or on the offside. But when it is slowed down, if you miss the timing, then you are going to give a catch to the boundary riders in the deep, and that might allow the Tigers to peg their way back in this match. That is what curbing the instincts of both these batter going for the lofted shots. Just the 4 runs conceded. This has been a very good over. He certainly would like to finish on a good note, either with a single or a dot ball. This time down. He timed it very well. There's a fielder and goes down for 4 runs. This is the power. Played it straight. That was the key. Away from the fielder at the long on region. And finally a boundary that fetches 8 runs for the Stallions. You can see the flight given away, and this time he chose not to go aerial way. But now with that boundary, is 99 without two after 13 overs. Just 61 runs required in 42 balls. A right bowling change. Siddharth Kamath Ghanekar has been brought here. He bowled a very good first over and now has been brought in the middle overs to get a wicket. He has been brought just to give a wicket here. They need a wicket of Kapil Borkar or Nikhil, especially of Kapil Borkar, because he's the one who can act as a pivot where all the other batters revolve around in this innings. Is going to revolve around Kapil Borkar. And once again, it's the same battle. Kapil Borkar versus this time AG. AG, not a good shot, not a bad shot that Kapila would have played, but he gets a boundary. So 1-0 at the moment. Kapil Borkar against Siddharth Ghanekar. Lot of cheering at the moment in the Stallions camp. The Tigers camp at the moment is quiet. Well, you can't blame the bowler over here. He bowled a very good line, very good length. Just get an outside edge. You feel for the bowler at the moment with such edges going down for 4 runs. 100 up here for Stallions with that boundary. Siddharth introduced just to get rid of Kapil. So once again, the battle that went in the last over of the first innings, where Siddharth went after Kapil, got 18 runs of that over against Kapil's over Siddharth Ghanekar. But Kapil must be thinking that my presence is required. I should not play fire with fire against Siddharth Ghanekar. I should stay on the wicket. Even if I get somewhere around 7-8 runs of Siddharth over, I think the job will be done here. He has come here, he has been introduced by the captain just to get a breakthrough. Somehow they need to break this chain, which is easily going at the moment with the singles and boundaries. The flow is, and the momentum at the moment is with Stallions. Once again, yeah, he didn't know where the ball had gone, and still gets a single. Trying the Yorker, Siddharth. Slowly and steadily, this innings is and this run chase is getting into a good shape for the Stallions. Just because of the opening stand, the platform laid by the openers, it allowed little relaxation here for these batters. Nicely driven, very nicely and smartly driven here down the ground. Should get a comfortable couple of runs, and they get it down the ground. So 2 runs taken. So he's not trying to play the ball too hard. He knows what Siddharth is trying. Siddharth is trying to pick wickets, and he's not bowling that consistent back of length. I think he should be trying an in-swinger here, somewhere around 4 meters away from the batter, and trying to trap Kapil. That is a hope here. That is a good chance with the ball skidding on. Oh, that's the exact ball I was mentioning about, but he counteracted it well. This is a good length to bowl here on this deck. If the ball skids in, the bat comes late, you are in with a chance. At the moment, they have played Siddharth very well. 108 for the loss of 2. 1 ball to be bowled here in the 14th over. Very calculative, very smart, both Kapil and Nikhil. Right in the block hole. And Siddharth has been counteracted very well here by both the batters. He is not given a wicket here. Dot ball to finish over number 14 is 108 for the loss of 2. So 52 needed of 36 balls. And that's the equation. That's the equation for Stallions to get a victory under the belt and to get their first victory at MCL Season 10. And this time starts off with a wide. They should be a little tighter. Bowling as a spinner and slow, you should be more accurate. Sometimes I feel for the bowlers, you got to wipe the ball off almost every delivery that you are bowling. The impact of a dew is so. This is outside edge, but no pace, so just going to be single. So much impact of dew on this game. Um, uh, Even after scoring 160, which is not a small total, it looked and the way it is going, where it is heading at the moment, Stallions are cruising through until and unless someone bowls an extraordinary spell of bowling and picking up a couple of wickets in 1 over or in couple of overs, they pick up 3 wickets. Stallions certainly favorites here at the moment. Nikhil Virginkar playing on 19 of 19, going a strike rate of 100, and Kapil is going slightly better than him on 16 at the moment. This time played down the ground. Could have been stopped here by Vinod. You can understand. It's not any younger player, someone like Ronak or Vedant. Still bowling well. I think they played him very well. They understood that he is properly bowling slower. That's his style. And he has been brought by the captain to be bowling the third over. He's going to complete and finish with his quota of overs after this one. This is in the air. Oh, that is huge. That is huge. Kapil is saying enough is enough. I have seen enough here and gave it a full go. That's the full Monty here from Kapil Borkar. Well, everyone is enjoying this. Fabulous hitting. It went high, good elevation and good distance as well. Straight into the Stallions camp. What a fabulous hit from Kapil. 117 for 2. That I think he is seeing the ball well now. He's saying, I have had enough of the bowlers around, and now is time to go after the bowling. Once again, gave it a back straight to the fielder. No chance of a single. It's Vedant fielding in that short extra covers. $117 for 2 and just 43 needed of 32. The equations now we have decided, we have thought about around 45 runs to be kept in the last 5 overs, but it is getting better and better. This is in the air. This is in the air. Kapil has committed a mistake here and Vedant takes the catch. Well, finally, Vinod Solanki strikes. Well, he tried the same shot on the long on region, went hard at it, getting the leading edge and goes back. A crucial breakthrough. Crucial breakthrough. Kapil knows the error that he has committed. And the 4th wicket taken by the Tigers. 117 for 4 in the 15th. In fact, 117 for 3 after 14.5. .43 needed of 31 now, and Kapil goes back, but he has still done his job well, I can say, as just 43 needed of 31, and a lot of batters there. Ronak Nargunkar has come onto the crease at the moment. Another one, another flight hit. Should be a couple of runs here placed in the gap. Oh, they just get a single. They just get a single. He placed it well there. Thought that he might get a couple of runs. Just gets a single. That marks the end of 15. Is 118 for three Stallions, requiring 42 of 30 balls. So Shonit has been given the ball here to do the job of picking one more wicket in this over and clipped away on the leg side. Smart. Nikhil is looking tired at the moment. He's run quite few singles and couples when he was betting out with his partners, Kapil and Nikhil. It was a good partnership once again after the initial opening stand. What a good game of cricket we are witnessing here at MCL Season 10. Intensely watched by not only the teammates of both these team, but also by the spectators and other team players as well. They have also come to have a look at both these teams and certainly enjoying their moment, enjoying this game to the core. This might go right down the wire as well in the last over if they can sneak in with a couple of wickets. Tigers, you never know. One wicket can give the opening to two more. There's an appeal there, but important is the dot ball. It's worth a gold dust here at the moment for the Tigers. They need to bowl dot balls if they are not picking up the wickets. Bowled well, bowled well. This is good areas, and he's diving as well. So single second, single will come somehow. Need to stop those boundaries and try and get one or two dot balls in every over. That's the job here for the bowlers. Shonit, I think, is bowling well. He's bowling in a good loop, good areas, good trajectory. If they need to go after him, certainly it might be a risky shot going in the air. Bowling to wicket, and just outside is a better option. That's a no chance, no chance. Mistake, error. Didn't land the ball. It landed straight on the bat, and one bounce, two bounces over the rope for 4 runs. Nikhil Virchinkar is saying that is exactly how I like. It was as easy as you get in such a close encounter. All the pressure that was mounting with that dot ball, and he was bowling well. Suddenly got released within that boundary. Oh, good end by Shawnee. Dot ball to finish. 16 is 125 for 3. 35 runs required of 24 balls. So Vedanta, that is the captain, brought himself in to bowl the 17th over. Well, this is the time that they need a wicket. This is the time that they need a few dot balls. Try and get a new batter. Try and get rid of Nikhil Virjinkar. And you see both batters fairly new onto the crease. Cricket is a game that can change within a fraction. Looked as if at the moment it's 70-30 in favor of the Stallions, but within no time it can come at par. That's a good start. That's a good start. With two fielders at the backward point, one in the extra covers, to be aware of the fact he cannot provide too much of pace to work, too much of width. Too much of width there, but wide. Not happy. Not happy there, Vedanta. He feels that it was inside the guideline. Umpire calling it a wide. It's the final decision. Got to bowl it again. Has he cleaned him up? That's a wrong shot here. Went cross batted and missed it altogether. Vedanta hitting the wickets, knocked him over, and that is Ronak Nargunkar going and heading back to the dressing room. Is the fourth wicket going down, and this game is still on. Once again, very well played off the back foot. Siddhant Amonkar comes onto the crease. The intensity is creeping up now. Intensity is creeping in this game with that wicket from Vedant. He gets rid of Raunak, and that gets Siddhant Amonkar into the crease. Nikhil playing on 25 of 23. I'm slashed hard. Will they be looking for a couple of runs? There is a slight fumble there. A glitch in the field, giving an extra run. Every run matters. And Saish first only maybe asking that it must have ricocheted off his pads, and a good gesture here from Nikhil, not running for the third one. A couple of runs, score moves on to 129. At this moment, 9 runs per over. If you feel that asking run rate, I think it is quite gettable in last 3 and odd overs. This time slogs in the mid-wicket region. Oh, misfield goes for 4 runs. Misfield, this should have been just a single. Vedant can't believe his eyes. He knows he has, in spite of playing that shot, he should have restricted to just a single. And it's a boundary. Score moves on to 133. They need to be much, much better in the field at this moment. This game is heading towards a close final moments. One moment here and there, it can drift the game in anyone's favor. Doesn't have that once again. Misfield looking for a couple of runs. They get couple. Vedant is not happy. Vedant is not happy with his fielders at the moment, the captain. And a couple of runs to finish over number 17, 135 for 4. And 25 runs required in 18 balls. And that's the first dot ball. That's a good dot ball. This is going to be an important here over from Vikram Gaitonde. Just considered 14 of the first 2.1 overs. And if he can get rid of any of the batters, whether it's Siddhant or Nikhil, is not only going to be an effective dot ball, but trying to break this momentum of the Stallions. He's trying to bowl quick. Oh, getting an outside edge. And stopped well. Stopped well there. Applauded by the supporters of Tigers. And it is Yogesh Naik stopping and that boundary. 3 runs saved by him. The foot coming at the right time. Whether you were stopping of the foot or you're stopping of the hand, what matters is saving the runs. 1 dot ball, a single. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It landed straight on the bat, and it's the full-blooded, full shot here from the batter. That's a huge 6. And what a time to go after the bowling. An error here from the bowler, and they have paid a price of 6 runs. That has drastically changed the complexion of this entire game. So now immediately the score races on to 142 with that 6. Just 18 runs required of 15. It's much better now. You can imagine. Well, we certainly at this moment, all the teams chasing down has won all the games at MCL, and this might be one more scenario. Almost 160 posted, which thought might not be good enough in the second inning. So you can imagine that the effect of the dew is going to be very, very high in the games coming up at MCL in the floodlights. Just 18 runs required, 5 wickets in hand. Very confident at the moment. Stallions are looking poised well here for their first victory. In the air, what a shot! What a shot! Inside out over covers. It's the playing very first ball, and what a drive! It looked in the air, but he placed it really well, timed it well, and away from both the fielders. And now the equation is run a ball. Equation has come down to run a ball. 14 needed of 4. Stallions, what a run chase, what a calculative and sensible run chase we have seen from the Stallions at the moment. All the batters right from the start, started right from the top order batters, laying the platform. Then Kapil Borka chipping in with good runs, a very good 35 plus from Nikhil Virjinkar, and now the finish. Way too short, way too short. And easy couple of runs, easy couple of runs. Oh. We might need to have a look at him. This is not looking good at the moment. I think immediate medication is required. I think it has hit maybe the neck or maybe just next to neck and close to shoulder. I hope he's all right. That is really painful. A really painful blow here. The throw directly landing on his shoulder and close to neck. I hope he's all right. So needing an ice pack at his back. So officials as well as the team management is definitely having a look at the injury. But having a look at the score, asking run rate for the first time in the game has dipped down below 6 runs per over, just 12 runs required of 13. Well in control, well in command, and a clinical run chase, I can certainly say, from the Stallions. So he seems to be okay. This over has changed the tide in favor of the Stallions at the moment. Once again down the ground. Thought of a couple, but they are going to get only a single down the ground. 18 overs gone by. It's 149 for 5. 11 needed of 12 balls for Stallions to win and chase a big total that has been posted here by Tigers. This game is going to be an eye opener for everyone. All other teams playing under lights. And with the due into effect, it will be an obvious choice. Whoever wins the toss in the further games under floodlights is going to be win the toss and elect to field first. I've not seen such a pronounced and such heavy dew in the recent times in Goa, but certainly it's come out with a bang, you can say. The climate is also getting colder, the temperatures are dipping down. This is once again belted down. No, indeed, time it dead well. They were looking for a couple of runs and a run out opportunity and take the second run. Needed a better throw there. Needed a throw in one bounce or either into the hands directly. Oh, sliced it away. They have kept the man in the deep. I think the problem here with the Tigers that I was gauging, they got only one medium pacer. Medium pacer could have been more effective than the spinners. That what we have seen when it is a due. Although yes, medium pacer also can generate pace, but sometimes you can expect the ball to be skidding a little bit more. And if you sneak in between the gates or try and trap the bowlers, much better, but they've got only one option as far as medium pace is concerned. It is Siddharth Ganekar. So less options for the captain. Spinners, so it was a torrid day for them. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a fabulous ball. That's the effort ball here from Siddharth Ganekar that I've seen. Jet back a long way. Good pacey ball here from Siddharth. Burst here from him. Final burst. Just 7 required of 9. Just need a one boundary to feel more comfortable. You can take it with a single, but they can't afford to give a dot ball. Oh, that was very close. Just whiskers away from that off stump. How close that was to hit. Dot ball from Siddharth. Is there a final spring in the stride here from Siddharth and Tigers? Is it going to turn around? We have seen strange things happening in many of the previous edition at MCL. Siddharth is certainly giving his last burst. He is looking for wicket of Dr. Akil Lavande. Oh, fabulous bowling right in the block hole. Clipped away nicely. Well played, Akil Lavande. And it's going to be just a single. So certainly looking like one more ball left in this over. 6 needed of 7. 6 needed of 7. Still the odds are in favor of Stallions to win this one. Again, this is nicely played. Oh, he was trying to put the body line and he just used the pace and just clipped it away on the leg side. Fabulous here. Excitement by Akil Lavande. He's all excited. He's all pumped up. Why not? His team is winning an unbelievable run chase at the moment. 160. Well, many faces were telling that it won't be chased down. But the way they have batted, I think applaud should be given to all the batters of Stallions. Govind Gaonkar will be very happy. The captain and the owner of this team. He will feel and they will be definitely pumping their spirits and the confidence in the coming games. What a run chase this is. Just 2 runs away. Just 2 runs away. And here is the last over. Tigers, they will have a sleepless night today. Definitely sleepless night. What they need to do. Such a strong team on paper. They lost the first game and now losing. All well on course of losing the second one. Just 2 needed and here is the last over. Stonith has been given the ball and he clipped away on the leg side. There's a man in the deep. They might be looking for a couple of runs and this might finish in the first ball itself. And you can see Akil Lavande there. He's running towards his camp. What a fight here by Stallions. Here is Govind Gaonkar as well. An entire camp of Stallions celebrating this unbelievable victory. 160 is what they had to chase and they have done it in a clinical and professional manner. So congratulations to the Stallions for winning by keeping 5 balls to spare. A mammoth total of 160 has been breached here. And it's going to be a very different presentation ceremony with smiles in the camp of Stallions and dejection in the camp of the Tigers. See you in a short while. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of a very good match and a close match played between the Tigers and the Stallions. Toss won by Stallions, deciding to field first. At first, we thought with the score that is being posted 159, the highest total of this entire season 10. And it was courtesy of Vedant Naik's 35 plus the captain of Tigers, Amit Kakode chipping in with a good 20s, and Siddharth Ganekar with the handy down in the last over. And Raunak Narugunkar picking up 2 and Nikhil 2 as well. But what a thrilling run chase, clinical run chase, professional run chase, I can say, from the Stallions, courtesy of 330s. Was from Nikhil Vichinkar scoring 39 in just 27, Viraj Tar with 35, and Chetan Nikamat 33 in 28. And they won this by keeping 5 balls to spare. So you can imagine 159 has been breached quite easily in the end by the Stallions. And to call our guest, today's guest, chief guest of the match, is Mr. Santosh George, who is a well-known businessman from Margao, also the vice president of BPS Club, and also an important member of MCC. So we are pleased to have him as the chief guest, and we'll like to present you with a token of love, a memento from MCC. Will be presented by Mr. Ramit Baba to the Santosh George. So we'll request now the happy captain, the winning captain, to come up and have a chat with us. Govind Gaukar. Well, Shivaji sir, finally I see that smile on your face. What a clinical run chase. Must be proud of the boys.
Yeah, surely it was 160 under the lights is not an easy task. We had our plans cut down, and I'm very proud that our boys executed them perfectly. Full marks to the first top 3. They crossed 30. That's it.
And this is the highest run total that has been posted by Tigers. You chased this down 160. And did you think after the first innings that it will be chased down this 160, or you thought, yeah, maybe a 15, 20 too many?
No, seriously, no. To be very frank with you, I had full faith in my boys, and we had a team meeting, and we decided that yes, definitely we can do it. And I was even prepared to be a super sub. I opted that everybody should bet, and we had a this showed that how much betting depth we have.
Yes, definitely. In the first game, you missed, but second game, chasing such a thrilling one, it will definitely now boost the morale of entire camp of Stallions, and will be looking much better and much stronger after this strong win for you.
Yes, surely. I think I'm not. I don't want to exaggerate. We have a best fielding team in the whole of MCL 10. I think our fielding is the best. And now since our batting has clicked, I think we are quite a formidable force to reckon with.
Yes, congratulations to Captain Shivaji Gaukar sir for this wonderful victory against the Tigers. Good luck in the next game. But now it's time to give away the Player of the Match award, and and this player of the match, there were at least few men in contention from the Stallions camp. But finally, we picked up a man who had done a good all-round performance, picking up 2 wickets and a crucial part in the run chase. It is the tall, lanky bowler and all-rounder Nikhil Virjinkar, 39 in 27 with 3 boundaries and 1 6. Yeah, Nikhil, like to have a word with you. What a wonderful game. You are playing your part with the ball, with the bat. What do you think as this match went? Was bowling little difficult or was batting easy?
I thought the pitch was pretty good. The ball was coming onto the bat. It was less variable bounce, I would say. But the boys played well. We the start that we got completely set up the chase for us. Viraj, Chetan, Kapil. all credit to the boys, and we just needed to stay there, and the runs would come.
Yes, absolutely. And one more thing, once you are chasing a big total like 160, platform led by the openers was very crucial, and that laid the platform for all other players. What was the chat when you and Kapil Burkar were betting out in the middle? What was the chat? You were taking over by over, or we were thinking about a partnership at that point of time?
We're actually trying to minimize as many dot balls as possible, take singles and doubles on every single ball, and there would definitely be an odd ball where we would get the boundary. So we were just waiting for that bad ball to hit the boundary and just take singles. That was pretty much it.
That was pretty much it, but it is, like you said, the boys are happy, and the boys will also party harder tonight. So congratulations to the Stallions, and congratulations to Nikhil Vijinkar for a wonderful victory, a victory to remember with a run chase of 160 runs. And the red cap and the blue cap that has been sponsored by Bhau and Bishay doesn't change their head. It remains the same. So it's bye from Harish Kakodkar from the presentation arena. It's good night. Shubh Ratri, Shabba Khair. देव तुमकां सगळ्यांक बरी रात दिवं.